Let's move. A couple turns should do it.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette...
You want how much? It was half that return.
Supply issue. You got a problem. Take it up with her. She loves it when
Right tool will do the trick.
Submission is salvation.
Speaks well, that Baldur. Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of the people too. Promised at least 100 more watches before the year is out.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selena. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it's... I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not...
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh boy. Here we go. Time to kill the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Baldur's Gate. Do not like. It's a good thing we all moved before Leroican. Do I not have a Misty Step? I do not. Burn. But I do have a fly speed. Oh, this is a broken build. See if I can knock that staff out your hand. Fuck. The staff out your... I do not like that. Who said you're allowed to dodge my attacks? You wizard piece of shit. Gale, drop me a funny. Drop a really funny thing. Oh, why fly there? What you doing, Gale? Gale, please tell me you didn't just... Oh, Sunbeam. Okay. That makes sense. Come on, we'll do some combat. Awesome. I don't like the fact that they are just like AoE monsters, but the more we can murder, the better. Gotta watch Karnak waste all of her turn. I'm gonna change her after this fight because this is hard to watch her do constantly over and over again. Ooh. That was a lot of damage. You're not the only one who can fly, you stupid son of a bitch. What? That's funny. I love how much fucking damage my team outputs now. Oh, that's not nice. Awesome. Is his legendary action the retort? Let me just slide on over right there. Okay, what is weighing me down? Oh, he doesn't actually have... Sunbeam again? Oof, disintegrated the Myrmidon. Holy shit. Oh no, it lived. Why did it have to live? Don't. How did she cast that?
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
That's sick as fuck.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones.
Let us put these on. Gale, let's put these on Will, these on Excel, and these on Karlak. Oh shit! I found Jahira's stuff. It would have been very bad if we lost the Orphic Hammer because Jahira abandoned the cause like a fucking coward because Minx got caught in the crossfire. Okay.
I will return to...
I'm surprised it doesn't show Oath Broken on her information, because that's exactly what she just described.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. I know, so long as he sates his appetite elsewhere.
Okay.
That should more than suffice.
I need to respect Karlak. One moment. Where is Withers, that old bag of bones? Oh, there he is.
Fate, dost thou require anew as thou desire?
Maybe this will fix her blowing all of her rage charges right out the gate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Welcome back.
Lorroakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
You're sure to find what you're looking for. Please.
Yes, that I like that item. That's a good item. That's what that is.
Welcome back. Let your knowledge.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Come on, open up.
Let's go. We gotta find the information for Gale.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
Everything is clear.
Ooh, that's gonna be necessary. The key. To the basement. We must find our way to the Sorceress Sundry's basement. Ooh. We must find the Annals of Carsus. We should also probably test out like where these go. Oh, holy shit.
Personal safety. It is ill-advised.
I'm banned. I'm banned from Sorcerous Sundries. I don't like that. See, the thing is, I could very easily slaughter my way through. Very easily. But I won't, because there has to be another way. I don't want to have to fight my way into Sorcerous Sundries.
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the Guild have barely got the strength to look after their own.
I have to. The issue is, that's gonna become a problem. Oh, thanks. so much damage. Why would you compel that to duel you? Why would you willingly want to duel that, Will? Why are you the way that you are? Oh, I'm, 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 I'm sorry. They can drop their swords. This is a good demon. That's gonna hurt. I don't like that. I'm getting back into this shop and you can't stop me. I will kill everything in my way if I have to. We're at the point where nothing can stop us, even if it wanted to, unless it's like one of the actually like designed encounters where there's a specific strategy to beat it and not get fucked over.
One down, millions live.
It's gonna hurt. Why? Oh, you were trying to get me out of the way. Ow.
Well, some rest is better than none.
Look, Mummy, look! It's so pretty. You're slouching.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence.
I'm just gonna kill everything in here. Fuck it. We ball. We're at the murder hobo part of every Dungeons and Dragons adventure where I want to do a thing and actions have precluded us from doing a thing. Therefore, we're going to force the option by killing everything that stands in our way. Why is it taking no damage? Okay. I want you to understand that everyone's being killed right now because of Gale. And for no other reason than because of Gale. never a fun time when you miss. She is the spell that I don't know.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Just consuming. I gotta get silence off of him.
Being able to fly is so
Someone will give Featherfall this level, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. At the ready. Where am I? What's going on?
Vaults.
A hero at heart.
consider it.
Vaults.
You have my attention.
Security.
Yes, of course.
Oh. And
cursed. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Plundering the wizard vault, the wizard vault, the wizard vault, plundering the wizard vault, whatever I'm
What's that? Wonder what's past this.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Wait, I have a note.
path to the Carsus Vault. Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Ooh. Hold on. Combine this with the Sun Sword.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
Traps. How considerate.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
That's not good. Should probably do something about that.
Here we go.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and...
Gods know what else is down there and all. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke. Just 3 times. Only say to himself. First one to give up before he got paid.
Of any book, really. I'm with Kathy. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest part. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me.
We could ask them to keep it down.
In Mokote.
I really think we
End of the world. These young folks have no idea how...
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limit. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor. Perhaps they deserve to be challenged. Perhaps you and I deserve better than to live and die as their pawns. Ambition is not a sin. To question the powers that rule us is not treason. We must at least try. Why wallow in the dirt when we can reach for the stars? I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, it's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to... For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael, a devil, wielding the might of Carsus.
Just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Spellbook, cleric.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay along. Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you. Take care.
There we go. I got my constitution score back. Okay, now that Gale can challenge the gods, we have upgraded our sun sword. It looks fucking amazing.
Society of Brilliant had quite a reputation. Even Waterdavian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little.
Oi! Stop
commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. I'm not a centipede. I'm a gar.
What do you mean, weird?
Well, fig.
Ah,
What's that?
fig. Yeah, fair enough.
Make a habit of just letting yourself. My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see. So you're not here to see her? Who are you then? Is a bold thief who would just stroll into the druid Jahira's home? Still, time to turn around and go. She's alive. Who are you to her? A harper? General, we'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here. So
I can't do that.
Says they shut the church Last Hope down.
bring Jahira home.
There's just a whole bunch of stuff I'm missing from this. Because I lost Jahira as a companion. What the fuck's Astarion? Oh my god. This spawn is more trouble than he's worth. Nope.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Deal watch.
The city peaceful, my ass.
Okay. Turn the gold to the counting house because that can't go wrong, right?
Excuse me, sir. I just wear a little gold.
9, 10, 11. I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet.
Good to know that there's stuff from Jahira that I'm going to miss out on this playthrough. It just means that there's going to be another playthrough where we play the good guys and we actually don't fuck up a lot of things.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you.
Oh, I've already broken open that vault. this one, right? Okay.
He wasn't even scratched.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Stuff to do with that. Oh, we got a camp notification.
Aelin left to face that. Even after all she's been through, it all feels like recklessness to me. I hope you're right. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. Moon Maiden, hear me. Moon Maiden, hear me.
Oh, why the fuck is Elminster here?
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster, and the future is, well, still to be decided. By me, not by Mystra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron.
The 9 hells of Beator. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot. Do you
Okay, I don't think I can show this.
Black in Missoura's and yes, in a wink.
Yeah, we're not risking that. That can just be like a flash.
The pleasure of torment. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it?
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence. But the
Shit.
Why not? Last I checked, you were the only one of us tied to a... I think I'll nip out for a bit. Stretch my wings. And don't be too hard. I'm irresistible.
Countless souls walk these plains. Countless ways to... Do you understand what she did? What you did? For every pleasure you took, a damned soul suffered in the hells. You fed on the hopeless, the frightened. Souls so desperate they sold themselves to a... Souls like mine. But you did, Raphael, and you know they don't get...
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzle!
Why? Oh my god. We have to manually collect our party. Yeah, that's annoying.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience. All right, some company.
You catch a faint odor, one without any. Missoura channeled the hell's essence into you.
I hope, I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
The mother of all magic, they...
It is done.
I couldn't... Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the... Fuck yes.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Not scared, not yet. But she's shaken if she feels the need to intervene directly. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Mind never quiet.
To the tabernacle. That's a fun word to say. Oh wait, but first. Huzzah. You have to keep heading down and downward towards the Keontar.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out. Perhaps publicity is on.
It do be a tabernacle here at the Storm Shack. Assuming it's that big opulence right there.
You get the point eventually, citizen.
I'd kill... That might be worth a look.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? Best idea you've had all day, mate.
That's nice. Oh, that's fire wine. Riposte. Storm the shore and tabber the knackle.
The man behind the corruption. Witness the feeble, putrid form of our...
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies. Your delusion. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen.
Here, here!
Attention seek.
Here, here!
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in.
Today, citizens, we rid us.
Don't just stand.
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and in so doing, they, dear citizen,
Shit, shit, shit. Do I have a bottle of water? I do. Awesome.
Should get started.
Oh, I can hit all of them. Let's go, Mind Blast.
God! I really thought I was done for. I suppose, thank... What's an heroic story without a little... And you know what they say, the bigger the story... You of all people will, I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many...
Volo's back in our camp, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. We did it.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Umbly, a brutal goddess from what I understand.
There's enough offerings in
Without
here for
even
a
the
trip to
slightest
vault.
touch of subtlety to her.
Subtlety isn't exactly your forte, given how you strolled about wearing a circlet inset with Shah's symbol.
You'd be surprised how people can miss what's in plain sight. I miss the fact that Shah was bleeding me. Besides,
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safe... We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose... A wretched metal monstrosity, a rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Where's the Stormshore Tavern now? Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. Basilisk Gate. We must away. We're killing the Steel Watch on the docks.
Mistress Likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
to Luna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue cracked.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. For a wizard, to have the love of the goddess was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression.
No, Gale, it was
During
grooming.
my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Gosh, she sucks.
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. I knew it was powerful, of course, but I could hardly analyze something trapped within my own body. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that...
Gale's going to become a god. Alright, cool. Now, the real question is, how do you get into the murder tribunal? If everybody fails to perceive that this is a door. I don't, because that's clearly a door. I can see that that's a door, but I don't know how to open it anymore. I'm gonna do something I never do when I play the game. I'm gonna actually look that up. Aha!
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced, none shall escape."
We've done a little bit of Gale's personal quest as much as I think I can push it. So, now we're going to do a little bit of mine.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave.
Awesome. We're killing more things. Death Knight, huh?
With haste.
Oh, well. You can't always argue that, hey, it's my blood right to be here, and expect people to listen. We're just gonna throw a whole bunch of AoEs. Oh. No, he's gonna silence them so they can't spellcast until they get out of the bubble. That's useful, I guess. Thanks, Gale. Fucking miss me. It's so nice watching Gale pass all of those concentration checks. Yeah, I could have told you that was gonna happen, stupid. In exciting news, I have a job interview tomorrow.
gaze upon murder's progeny, child?
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them.
Let's go.
You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? It is your right. Orin only seeks the Baalian favor. You were born. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets you were murder. Pure murder. No excesses. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. But you will need my... I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps before you may return to our father's fold. I must first ensure that you remain as pure. Come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship. Forgive me, child of Baal. I forget myself.
Reverence. Zeal.
Long may he reign.
We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate.
That's a beautiful sword.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dread Lord's grace, and say
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Auron's girlish shrines, and bring your... There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
I'm kind of sad there's not an unholy assassin tag to go along with that. It's not like things were added to my hotbar, so. The amulet of Ball actually have magical properties, don't they? It's in my inventory somewhere. If only I had eyes with which to see things. Ooh, there's a merchant.
Spawn, you speak to another of your fallen family. It is heartening, all us wretched specters. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. The weakness was my disgrace, but it was an honor to give myself. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift. deaths for...
Interesting.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing. I guess we should start carving our way towards Orn. We need the other supplies.
The spill of murderous loins approaches once more. Show a proof of faith. Spillage. Worthy hands hold proof of faith as the Dread Lord desires. Walk in...
Kind of makes you wonder what the property taxes on all of this would be. Okay, what? I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
birds have seen everything.
And then from here, I'll be able to fly over next turn. And he's got him. Shit, he's still got one turn of unstoppable, but we got this. Oh, that would have been really annoying. There's so much experience in Act 3. I'm convinced that there's enough experience to get from level 1 to 12, at least. I wonder what the total, like, if you have a level uncapper. Oh wait, I fucked up his chant because I knocked him over because of reverberations. God. If you're doing a melee build, I behoove you to use the Boots of Stormy Clamor because it's dumb. It's dumb. You can see that happening now.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm not playing this fucking game with you all. I'm not getting stuck on a ladder with you all. It's not happening. Not in the mood. Don't want to play the game. Oh.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead. With haste.
That'll have to do. Something over there.
The Lord of Murder shall perish. Friend, we are here for you.
Let us. It would behoove me to long rest before I engage with Orton.
Ah, my God. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an... The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. You, isn't it? It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on... Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear. It is the intelligence behind them. The Lord of... As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sight, and just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest. And he has you. I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is the heart of a ball spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family. When there are two or more, they will destroy. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted ball spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenek. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know that not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did, I wish you luck, my friend.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Spawn.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the... This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I rolled a 40.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish. Oh! No! The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must.
Oh shit.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He will be furious. And he'll be even more for what it's worth. Thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up.
Which means Astarion will be what we deal with not tomorrow.
Trust no one.
Alright, cool. We're buffed up. Let's go completely radiant. Feels like there's gonna be another one of those encounters. I'm just glad there isn't. It would have been rather annoying. Who the fuck is this? Aurelio the Conduit. What in the wild magic fuckery is this guy on about? It doesn't matter. He has to die. That's all I got. Oh. So, what the actual fuck is this fight? The moment Gale cast the spell. Oh? Okay, so he has like a limited amount of wild magic nonsense he can throw out. There are just... Oh, it's... Oh my god.
Hungry rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Okay, so this is where we go to fight the brain. So I got turned around somewhere. It's good to know we figured out where we're going afterwards. That was very nice. I have to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, this way. Towards the blood color. That might be helpful. Okay, something's going on with the sound, so we're gonna go to camp and come back. Unstoppable 10. That's annoying. I might have made a mistake. Post on that. I hate that for them. What we have to do is destroy the unstoppable on all of them. So long as action economy clears the unstoppables, that's all that really matters. Actually, like, I need. Why is Carlite casting spells? You know they're evil because they're left-handed.
Master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. A thousand succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful!
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood.
They say you will fight her, Lady Orin. Will you shatter her skull?
Shh! Speak not. Always talking. She speaks of you.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold. Orin is wasteful, shattered,
Oh, sweet. We get one more level before we go to my door. Level 17.
temple to murder would be more fun. A little joyous even.
There's no greater pleasure
I
than
believe
battle.
Orin first
You face your enemy and conquer them, blade to blade, spell to spell. But to take a life unawares is no more to be celebrated than plunging a dagger into a trapped rat.
Oh, I don't know. I've killed plenty of rats. I celebrate it every time.
like a prize piglet trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, quite right.
All right. Okay, Orin, let's fucking do this.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Attack. Fuck you.
Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblood. He wants to taste my domination. An altar
You should have trained harder, Master.
No, gross. Okay. First off, Mind Sanctuary. There's nothing to disarm, which means I'm free to burn all of these. Let's go. Fuck. You killed us, you fucking bitch. I would miss that one. And another one. Yeah, there's nothing she can do. Dodge that. Ow. You were really trying. It's fine. Oh my god, and she's prone.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Expected the other, but you live, and her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father. An offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
I refuse.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it.
My friends are the only family I figured I wasn't going to see the end of this journey.
You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
For For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Oh?
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
Thanks for letting me finish what I started.
I can only give what thou hast earned. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
Without you, I'd likely be long dead. Count me extremely grateful you're still here.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge.
Cured.
I share thine enthusiasm, in mine own manner. Today thou art born anew.
Happy birthday, soldier.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
Our enemies don't stand a chance.
As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
Distraction. Good. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now...
Oh, goody. Now we can go see Gortash, dangle this stone in front of him, and watch him beg before we...
Seek him out. He is all that stands.
Oh yeah, we saved Halson. Yay.
Oh, I am alive. Thanks to our skeletal traveling companion, no doubt. Every breath in this place reeks.
Awesome. I'm surprised that, like, Jaheira isn't here with the Band of Harpers because she hates them. That's the interesting part. Said she's not here to fucking murder me. I'm free. I'm cured. Oh shit. That's not good.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
We'll wrap up the jump from. We'll go deal with the Gondian menace.
Very fun. I'm telling you, there's something off.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Halt, citizen.
Do I really care about this stuff? No. What the fuck is this? These Baynights? Wait, that's a mind flayer.
seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
All that goes on.
Consider the number. Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted, widowed. Who knows? No wonder Shah thrives with such misery.
If that's true, then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives' best moments. A wedding to their betrothed, a new baby, a windfall, the taste of an exquisite pudding.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. The right tool will do the trick.
These steel watchers are impressive achievements. Worthy opponents, even for Githyanki.
In that case, I'll leave fighting them to you, so I can observe your technique.
I'm sure you'll find it instructive. Or do you simply want to avoid risking your pallid neck?
But dealing with the steel watch will be for Thursday. For now, we take a long rest. We recover all of our stats. We talk to everybody.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Very well.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our... My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you, yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on. Even after the... Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids... She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse the land of I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and... Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Speak. You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you.
What's on your mind?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. Wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. Glad to know you found your way back to us.
Well done again on besting Baal and all that. Especially the part where that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better. Dying and being reborn is never pleasant. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has... It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open. I've already apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you. My sweet, I'll come. And this time, but I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Oh, we should tell Bolo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
Moon Maiden, hear me.
Ally, I was just regaling sweet Isabel with...
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
There are always more bastards behind bastards. But we will enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Lero.
My darling, we must inform...
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes,
we wouldn't miss it.
Go well, friend.
We're doing a fantastic job of collecting allies, by the way. In case anyone wasn't too sure where we stood on all of that. It's time to eat the owlbear egg. We're getting to the home stretch of this. We only have a couple more things to handle. We're almost to the end of an honor mode run, albeit modded. So it's not like... What the fuck? What is that on me?
What to do? What now?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
All is ash and meat.
What the... Okay, cool, we fixed it. Oh, is that bloodless? Oh, okay. Let's do some self-care and recollect everybody,
Hey,
including
soldier.
Halsin.
Let's go, go, go.
Is something but... It is done. Is some... What about him?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then it's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember. All right, some company wouldn't.
Always good to talk, my friend. We will knock him out if we need to.
Your skull vibrates.
Bring me to your duke.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you.
Well then, anything more we should discuss? Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. Maybe it's true. Maybe or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. Chestnut hair that flowed behind. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a stroke victim. I asked Father later. No, he said.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's at the banquet. Stelmane didn't, but that second time, her gaze never left. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that what, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane, to exert control, he must first... These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. I'm so glad to hear it. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me.
God, he's so underpowered compared to everybody.
I shall be here in thy camp for when... As thou do...
And tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we clear out the Steel Watch, we save Duke Ravengard, and then we put a fucking sword through the skull of Gortash. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, sub.